sir. friends, welcome to the University of Baguio Cardinals Gym. To ensure a safe, secure, and enjoyable overall experience, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Committee wishes to remind you of a few house rules and regulations. The University of Baguio is strictly implementing its no ticket, no entry policy. Upon entry in the gym, please present your ticket to the marshals and ushers situated at the main entrance. Tickets are only valid if the signature of an authorized personnel is present. The University of Baguio is a drug-free and smoke-free campus. Please refrain from smoking within the university premises as this is strictly prohibited. As a catalyst for promoting safe spaces and secure environments, committing any form of acts that lead to violence, destruction, fear, and misconduct is not allowed. You will be escorted outside of the university. For the students, employees, and faculty members, please proceed to your assigned areas on the bleachers. Labels for each school are carefully placed on your designated area. For guests and the parents of the candidates, our ushers shall assist you to your designated seats on the gym floor. Taking of photos and videos is encouraged. However, roaming around the gym floor to take photos and videos is not allowed. Only the official photographers and videographers bearing an ID shall be allowed to roam around the gym and get close to the stage. In some segments of the program, please do not panic when the in-house lights are turned off. As an institution promoting and practicing respect and propriety, please show your support and refrain from instigating negativity to the candidates and their supporters. For violating this rule, you will be escorted outside of the gym. Bringing of food and drinks inside the gym is not allowed. Should you find the need to satisfy your hunger, please consume your food and drinks outside of the gym. The University of Baguio is implementing the Clay Go or Clean as You Go policy. Please dispose your trash at the appropriate bins positioned at each corner of the gym. Let us all lend our hand in maintaining a clean and organized area. Should you find the need to comfort yourselves or take a quick bathroom break, comfort rooms are situated on Gate 4 for the gym floor, Gates 5 and 6 for the lower bleachers, and Gates 7 and 8 for the upper bleachers. To ensure the safety and security of everybody, members of the Occupational Safety and Hazard Committee, emergency response teams, the security team, and marshals are on standby. In the instance of an emergency, please do not panic. Should the need arise, please exit the gym in a calm and orderly fashion. Please direct yourselves to the exit nearest to you. Should you have any concerns and queries or are in need of any assistance, please do not hesitate to approach the MMUB 2024 committee bearing IDs. They would be delighted to help you with your concerns. From the University of Baguio, we want you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Toss it once in a day. Toss it once and we're lost in the way. Cause the dreams bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like an ember when the light in on the dark. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know one day, oh yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. But everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Chance to wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toss it once in a day. Toss it once, I'm lost in the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Da 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 da. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt about the age when it was so powerful to stop. Now my heart will like an ember, and it's lighting on the dark. It'll carry torches for you, and I know I'll never dry. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. But everything will be alright. Go rest, glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Oh, dance and wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toss to the ones in the day, toss to the ones that were lost in the way. 'Cause the dreams bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back. Da 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 da. The memories bring back. Da 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 da. Memories bring back you. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've waited 100 years, but I'd wait a little more for you. Nothing prepared me for what a privilege to be yours would do. If I had only felt what the warmth in your touch, if I had only seen how you smile when you blush, or how you curl your lip when you're concentrating on, I would have known what I've been living for alone. I've been living for. Your love is my turning page, where only the sweetest words remain. Every kiss is a cursive line, every touch is a redefining phrase. to appear for who you are. There's nothing makes me stronger than your fragile heart. If I had only thought how your world could be yours, I would have known what I've been living for alone. I've been living for. Don't be tethered to the story we must tell. When I saw you, when I know it's anywhere, when you whisper, we would tame the fish to see like the predator, bringing fingers to the del sole, l'aria serena dopo la tempesta, e l'aria fresca aleggiana e festa. Che bella cosa la riunate il sole. Manna tu sole, più bella, oh sole mio, stan pronti a te. Oh sole, oh sole mio, stan pronti a te, stan pronti a te. Quando fa notte io sole se ne per bene quasse malinconia sotto a finestra poi a ressaria quando fa notte io sole se ne ma come sole che io vedo in te, oh sole mio, stan proprio a me. Oh sole, oh sole mio, stan pronti a me, stan pronti a me. Oh sole mio, stan pronti a te, stan pronti a me.
home watching. I didn't want to leave, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. Oh, I can take myself dancing. And I can hold my head, yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I pay my nails, cherry red. That's the roses that you read. No remorse, no regret. I forget what you said. Ooh, I didn't want to leave, baby, I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. Oh, I can take myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my head. Yeah, I can be better than you can. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. Oh, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I didn't want to leave, I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name and say, talk to myself for hours. Yeah, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my hand. Yeah, I can be better than. Yeah, I can be better than you can. Than you can. No, it's a bad idea. How can I help myself? But inside emotions here. And I thought of a few things that I have. It's been a while, my dear. Dealing with the cards I've dealt. I'm still holding back these tears. But my friends are somewhere else. I picture this year a little bit different. When it is February, I stepped in the bar and hit me so hard. How can it be this handy? Every song reminds me of gone. I feel the love bomb in my throat. So I'm here alone, just dancing with my eyes closed. 'Cause everywhere I look, I still see you. That time is moving so slow, and I don't know what else that I can do. So I'll keep dancing. dancing with my eyes closed. 'Cause everywhere I look, I still see you. And time is moving so slow. And I don't know what else that I can do. So I keep dancing with my eyes. Oh, I keep dancing with my oh, I keep dancing with my I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, tell you what you wanna hear. Leave my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. Put my armor on, I'll show you where I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a push up and no brakes. I'm invincible. I will every single way. I'm so powerful. Don't need batteries to break. I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Right down, me alone, I will cry out loud. You'll never see what is hiding out deep down. No, I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow. But I'm too afraid now. Put my armor on, show you how strong I am. Put my armor, show you that I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. I win every single way. I'm so powerful. They don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single way. I'm so powerful. It's only batteries to make. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And you can tell me if I'm not But I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation. And anytime you want it to stop, I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted crime when you should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better than you can. I'll stop time for you. The second you say you'd like me to. I just wanna give you the love that you're missing, baby, just to wake up with you. Would be everything I need, and this could be so different. Tell me what you want to do. I know I can treat you better than he can, and any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted crime when you should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better than he can. Oh, better than he can. Give me a sign, take my hand, we'll be fine. Promise I won't let you down. Just know that you don't have to do this alone. Promise I'll never let you down. 'Cause I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted crime when you should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better than he can. Oh, better than he can.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, members of the audience, supporters, family, and friends, welcome to the University of Baguio Cardinals Gym. To ensure a safe, secure, and enjoyable overall experience, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Committee wishes to remind you of a few house rules and regulations. The University of Baguio is strictly implementing its no ticket, no entry policy. Upon entry in the gym, please present your ticket to the marshals and ushers situated at the main entrance. Tickets are only valid if the signature of an authorized personnel is present. The University of Baguio is a drug-free and smoke-free campus. Please refrain from smoking within the university premises as this is strictly prohibited. As a catalyst for promoting safe spaces and secure environments, committing any form of acts that lead to violence, destruction, fear, and misconduct is not allowed. You will be escorted outside of the university. For the students, employees, and faculty members, please proceed to your assigned areas on the bleachers. Labels for each school are carefully placed on your designated area. For guests and the parents of the candidates, our ushers shall assist you to your designated seats on the gym floor. Taking of photos and videos is encouraged. However, roaming around the gym floor to take photos and videos is not allowed. Only the official photographers and videographers bearing IDs shall be allowed to roam around the gym and get close to the stage. In some segments of the program, please do not panic when the in-house lights are turned on. As an institution promoting and practicing respect and propriety, please show your support and refrain from instigating negativity to the candidates and their supporters. For violating this rule, you will be escorted outside of the gym. Bringing of food and drinks inside the gym is not allowed. Should you find the need to satisfy your hunger, please consume your food and drinks outside of the gym. The University of Baguio is implementing the CLACO or Clean As You Go policy. Please dispose your trash at the appropriate bins positioned at each corner of the gym. Let us all lend our hand in maintaining a clean and organized area. Should you find the need to comfort yourselves or take a quick bathroom break, comfort rooms are situated on Gate 4 for the gym floor, Gates 5 and 6 for the lower bleachers, and Gates 7 and 8 for the upper bleachers. To ensure the safety and security of everybody, members of the Occupational Safety and Hazard Committee, emergency response teams, and the security team and marshals are on standby. In the instance of an emergency, please do not panic. Should the need arise, please exit the gym in a calm and orderly fashion. Please direct yourselves to the exit nearest to you. Should you have any concerns or queries, or are in need of any assistance, please do not hesitate to approach the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Committee bearing IDs. They would be delighted to help you with your concerns. From the University of Baguio, we want you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Cause you're a sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. You're a sky full of stars. Cause you light up the path. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care what you do. get lighter the more it gets dark. I'm gonna give you my heart. Oh. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care what you do. In the sky, in the sky, for the stars. I think I saw you. Oh, I think I saw your sky, your sky full of stars. Your sky, your sky full of stars. Your sky full of stars. Your sky, your sky full of stars, such a heavenly view. Your sky, full of stars, heavenly view. Your sky, full of stars, heavenly view. Your sky, full of stars, heavenly
Just not. I mean,
She embodies with the passion that excites with compassion. Whoa, all these recipients in the future leaders of our nation. Tanulungan ka na, natin nagpanapan. Wherever she walks, the hallway glows. Whenever she talks, they stare and blow. The curve of her lips, her smile of gold. Beauty so worthy, look up and behold. Ta-ta-ta-da-da.
You're my big heartbeat.
Ta-ta-ta-da-da.
Universe.
Bakit bisig na binata, binibining hambing tala, tara na, sabay tayo sumigaw!
He is pleasure, he's a giver, in a giant scarlet mirror, represents our little family, showing love and hospitality. Oh, these could be a man, watch him glow and shine like gems.
Pretty classy, top, top, suave.
Walang masasabi.
Whenever he strikes, the crowd goes wild. Whenever he smiles, they stare wide-eyed. The curve of his lips, his walk of pride, a presence so strong that he cannot hide.
Sabay tayo mabighani sa tanghaling ng university.
Gising na binata, binibining ang bigtala, tara na, lahat tayo sumigaw.
All up here, let me hear your cheer. Rise up to the eyes, we are pioneers. The UB culture that we embody, talents and grace for all I am here. For all I am
A very good afternoon, everyone! My name is Jose Rafael Cordovis Warren VII from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts, advocating for your good health and well-being. I stand here before all of you in hopes that my voice, my words, will reach your hearts and will open your minds. Because as it stands, there are many that suffer in silence. These people, their voices, their cries, and their pleas for their help is not through sound, but of pain that emanates from their hearts and souls that echoes across our community. And this change that I want to see, it must begin with me. Once again, I am Jose Rafael Cordovis Warren VII, advocating for your good health and well-being.
Hello! Hello, senior high!
In our generation today, 7 out of 10 teenagers are experiencing mental health challenges such as anxiety and depression. And with that in mind, I stand before all of you today, not just merely a candidate, but as someone who deeply concerns about the well-being of our future generation. But it saddens me to know that most of them are still experiencing it in today's world. And with that, my goal is to nurture a generation that chases dreams with courage. And with that, I stand before all of you today, not just for a title, but for an act of a change. advocating for good health and well-being through self-improvement. I am Dwight Saavedra, 17, representing Senior High School!
Naimbag ngaldaw kada kayo amin. Today, I stand in front as I stand in front of you. Countless of individuals around the world are experiencing the horrors of war, affecting the younger generations and hindering the progress of sustainable development. I would like to empower our community to resolve each conflict peacefully and without violence. As we strive to create a world where as we strive to create a world where peace and justice prevails and wars is just a memory for us, advocating for peace, justice, and strong institutions. My name is Rael Harlan Guzman, representing the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
Mabuhay! I stand before you as an advocate of responsible travel and sustainable tourism. In our world, we face a lot of problems into our society, and uh, let us mark into the world to create a better future for everyone. And let us meet responsibility, and we should be responsible travelers and be cautious to be meet sustainable tourism. Nathaniel Swagenbowden from the School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management, an advocate for responsible travel and sustainable tourism. Mabuhay!
Cordillera is undeniably rich in natural resources, a home to a diverse yet deeply rooted cultural heritage that calls for an autonomy for its people. As I stand here today, I would like to think that the minority groups in the Cordilleras should be well represented and that the ethnic groups should advance towards the process through autonomy. Let the strength of our diversity be the guardian of our traditions as we call for long-term autonomy. I am for Cordilleran autonomy. I am a Nigrot, a proud one. Join me as we march towards the long overdue dream for the Cordillera. Once again, my name is Ranjal Agyaw Dulay, representing the School of Natural Sciences!
Where are my nightingales at? Yes! Legacy. Three syllables that mean three things to me. First is gaining a voice. As an HIV and AIDS awareness advocate, I realized the power of finding my voice. Gaining one to amplify one. Second is empowering others. As a student nurse, I have grown to love and serve my community as I knew the harsh realities facing my community today. In one of my clinical duties, a patient once asked, "Why me?" This brought me to the realization that our days are numbered and that time goes by too quickly. Third and most important is transformational leadership. Listening to others, inspiring motivation, and being their voice. Brace yourselves as we storm forward to a future of transformational leadership and youth empowerment, even beyond the extremes of this university. As I, Sorab Dong Epaduaon, am empowered to make a difference, empowered to make a change.
I stand here before you as the most authentic and genuine being of myself. In a world where beauty has standards, I decided to embrace myself and be more confident in believing that no one should set on what you have to aspire for yourself, and that authentic self can surpass standards set upon by others. Always remember that you are more than enough than how you look. Today, let us start embracing ourselves because you don't know who you can inspire just by being you. I'm an advocate of embodiment of self-love and body positivity. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is David Calvi Kuray III. I am 21 years old from the School of 33.
Hi guys, I hope you guys are having fun. So, my advocacy simply is civic engagement. I simply encourage students here in the University of Baguio to be civic minded. I heard that a lot of our students are challenged mentally, physically, and emotionally. And I believe that you guys, if you encourage yourself, have the courage to say yes and join our organizations here at university and surround yourself with great community, I believe that you will have the chance to overcome the challenges. I believe that University of Baguio has a lot of offer. We have a lot of organizations, a lot of talents, and I believe that once you let yourself say yes and join these organizations, then you'll be fine. James Bronson at DAG and representing School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
As engineering and architecture students, we bear a crucial responsibility in shaping the future of our built environment. Embracing the principles of circular economy a necessity in our pursuit of sustainable development. Let us champion circular economy awareness within our disciplines, integrating it into our academic pursuits and professional practices to foster a future where innovation and sustainability go hand in hand to create spaces that's to create spaces that are not only beautiful and functional but also respectful of our planet's finite resources. Hello everyone, I am Diesel Abad, 20 years old, from the School of Engineering and Architecture, advocating.
Sustainable goal number 11 aims to create a human settlement that is inclusive, safe, resilient, and sustainable. I came from a province that is rich in cultural heritage, and now that I am a part of this university, I feel compelled to advocate for the preservation and celebration of these indigenous cultures. I firmly believe that within the walls of our university, we are surrounded by a tapestry of cultural diversity, each of them offering us a unique perspective that enhances our collaborative experiences. However, amidst this diversity, the voices of these indigenous people remain overlooked and marginalized. I believe it's time for us to come together and stand in solidarity to ensure that their empowerment and recognition will be continued. I am an advocate for indigenous culture preservation. I am Brielle Sayandawa, 17, coming from the Crown Holders Senior High School.
Mabuhay University of Baguio! Growing up, I already knew deep within my heart that I belong in the artistry world. And with that, I encouraged myself to be involved with various programs that would enhance my skills and my knowledge regarding arts and culture. Throughout my journey, I saw how our local artists and artisans have struggled with sufficing their needs. And with that, I truly believe that I can fill up that gap. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Jasmine Anurmada, 21, from the School of International Hospitality Management, an advocate and holding a light towards empowering our local artists and artisan.
As we stand in awe of the beauty surrounding us, it's imperative that we recognize the critical role of engineering in preserving and enhancing this precious planet we call home. Engineers are the architects of tomorrow, pioneering innovative solutions to mitigate climate change, conserve resources, and protect our ecosystems. Let us harness the power of innovation, compassion, and determination to build a world where nature thrives and every individual has the opportunity to flourish. Together, we can create and engineer a brighter, greener, and more sustainable tomorrow. I am Kimberly Vanessa Ferrer Castro, proudly representing the School of Engineering and Architecture.
As a woman who was raised in a female dominant household and was single handedly raised by one, impact is the one word I picked up, and it is one thing I am devoted to make. I grew up in a school where autism children and children with special needs were directly integrated with mainstream kids. I first handedly saw their capabilities and what they can do to the world if only they were given enough support by the society. I witnessed their struggles in social acceptance and having equitable opportunities. With this platform, I aim to spark meaningful conversations, fostering understanding and close societal gaps brought by negligence. I want a society that strives beyond awareness but inspires genuine inclusion through acceptance, accommodation, and appreciation. I stand here not acting like a hero with a cape, but I aim to give capes to these individuals so they can be heroes in their own ways. Once again, I am Patrice Raquel Balahaja, 20, and it is with my greatest honor to be representing the Nightingales of the University of Baguio, the School of Arts!
empowering youth to cultural exchange and preservation, to achieve unity in diversity. We youth are the bridge between culture. We advocate, celebrate our differences, safeguard our heritage, and also lock and our strategies. And that I know that we can advocate and become one. Celebrating our unity as one is something that we youth should be left as our legacy. And that this, as my legacy, is something that we should remind ourselves to. Being one and united in this pageantry and in this community, I think is a very important part of my advocacy. And with my advocacy, I know I can do more. I am Diana Yvonne Bandiwan Dugayan, 19, representing the School of Natural
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Chris Tango Vinegas, 21 years of age, an advocate for gender equality. Because as a woman, we have been in a state of oppression since ancient times that we are still seen weaker than men by nature. Despite the mistreatments we receive, I still want to instill a perception where everyone and anyone can be heard and seen because I want to be a woman who discerns not only the rights of her fellow women, but the rights of everyone. And I, representing Kuleo ng Dentista!
Man-us-usat ako, agkay-kay-sa tayo, magkaisa tayo. Growing up, I was immersed in a diversity culture wherein diversity wasn't just celebrated. It was accepted and wholeheartedly united in diversity. Growing up, I'm sorry, let me repeat that. Growing up, I was immersed in man-is-isat ako, agkay-kay-sa tayo, magkaisa tayo. Growing up, I was immersed in a vibrant community wherein diversity wasn't just accepted, it was celebrated. However, behind the brilliance of individuals from the LGBT community, I witnessed firsthand the inequalities and discrimination they faced. My passion for advocating gender equality stems from these experiences. Every day, I carry with me the stories of struggles and inequalities they face. And what inspires me the most is this love story of my Lola and her partner. For 70 years, they stood together, facing a world that wasn't always accepting. Their journey reminds me of the progress we've made and the work that still lies ahead. It reminds us that every step towards gender equality honors their legacy and ensures that future generation can live authentically and love freely. I am Alicia Faith Udarbe from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts, advocating for gender equality. Together, join me in creating or continuing to build bridges of understanding and compassion, ensuring that everyone has the opportunity to thrive regardless of who they are and who they love. Agyamanak.
A few years ago, someone very close to my heart suffered with the challenges of depression and anxiety. I witnessed firsthand the pain and the loneliness that surrounds mental illness. But I also witnessed the power of love, empathy, and knowledge in overcoming these struggles. And so I stand here today fueled by that experience. In 2019, 970 million people were suffering with mental illness. Let that sink in. These are not just statistics. These are real people, our friends, our siblings, and our children. So join me in this fight. Let us dismantle the walls of stigma that shroud mental health and replace them with bridges of empathy and support. By fostering open conversations, we can ignite a movement of change that would echo through the halls of history. This is Jillian the Rain Damasco, 21, and it is my honor to represent the School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Mayat ay adlaw kandat ako amin. I am 5'8" Generals L. Palangdaw, Infantry, Philippine Army. From the most disciplined Ubians of the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety. Standing in front of you is a woman, a queen who wears many crowns. A woman who fights with her actions, who fights with her words, and whose entirety fights for every spark that shines within the youth. I am here to defy expectations, crush boundaries, and pave a path for every youth to realize their full potential, to become the leaders that they are and that who really they are, and to become the leaders that our community needs. Once again, I am your Miss SCJPS 2023, advocating for youth empowerment and fostering youth-led initiatives. I thank you.
Live from the University of Baguio Cardinal Gym, the most beautiful night in the university is finally here. This is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Coronation Night, hosted by Marvin Castro and Trixia Alerta, together with red carpet hosts Christine Joy de Guzman, and Mark Andan, featuring performances from the UB Performing Arts Group and featured local band, the Kenchanayo Band. And now, please welcome your hosts, Marvin and Triksha.
University of Baguio, make some noise!
Magandang gabi mga kayubiyano! Welcome to the most anticipated event of the year,
The Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024. All right.
It feels so great to be here, Marvin. I actually felt goosebumps when I watched the performances earlier by the University of Baguio Performing Arts Group. It was such a sensory experience. They actually relived and told the story of our rich history through the culture and the arts.
Right, Tricks. And it is so overwhelming that right here, right now, even after all those rehearsals, after all those practices, and now we're through with the pre-pageant at the Baguio Country Club. Now, right here, we are celebrating the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024, the Grand Coronation Night.
And this year, we are actually celebrating our 75th anniversary of the University of Baguio. That means that 75 years of greatness, 75 years of excellence, and 75 years of glory. This year, our theme is Philippine folklore. It's a homage to the founders of the old. And we can see here that our candidates' outfits are as bright as our history, thanks to the opening production wear designed by Mr. John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture.
Right, and our candidates over here are all well fitted for those dazzling outfits, for those magical toss. Imagine 18 candidates, 9 for females and 9 for males, vying for one single prestigious title, and that is the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
They are all vying to be the ambassadors and ambassadresses of competence, integrity, and service. They will be representing our university and will be embodying our core values.
And definitely, this is a moment to remember, yet just the beginning of more remarkable events and dazzling outfits to come tonight. But actually, what makes this event extra special is because for the first time, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio will be having its first ever red carpet hosts. So right now, tonight, we are not the only hosts, Trix.
Aw, so I thought the spotlight will be us lang pala, Martin, but no. But am I sad? No, I am not sad that we are the only hosts for tonight because we have two more people entertaining you in this event. Christine and Marty, the spotlight is yours.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Marty Andal,
And I am Christine Joy de Guzman.
and we are your red carpet host in this year's
Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
As a red carpet host, we are not just here to provide you more information not only about the candidates but also about the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. But before that, I would just like to appreciate the dress that my co-hosts are wearing right now, the way it flows and that pattern, it's just so elegant.
Thank you so much, Mark, for that compliment. And of course, I would like to compliment my partner. Mark, you look so guapo this evening, right? Yes, and of course, all the candidates and the people right here look sophisticated and maganda, guapo, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, as much as we want to talk more about the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, we don't want to fend off the excitement of these people right now. Marvin and Trix, do you feel the excitement of these people?
All right, thank you for that, Sim and Christine. Right now, Christine, I don't know about you, but the longer that we are here on stage, the longer the excitement is rushing through my veins. What about you?
I'm actually really excited right now. I can also feel the adrenaline of the crowd, but feeling it is not enough. We should also hear their excitement. University of Baguio, are you ready?
All right, so may we hear it from the executives from the School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Let's hear it from the patriots of the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
What about the studentistas from the School of Dentistry?
Do we have the Bibo kids from the School of Engineering and Architecture?
Of course, we also have from the home of the champions, we have the School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management.
Let's not forget our routers from the School of Information Technology.
But do we also have from the Nightingales of the School of Nursing?
Can we hear an Aclivus Natsai from the School of Natural Sciences?
And what about the Stellars from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts?
Last but not the least, our addings from the Senior High School.
Wow, Tricks, they really are excited for this year's grand coronation. But what are they really expecting for this evening?
So this evening we have so much for us in store. So stay seated, fasten your seatbelts. You will be in a mystical journey tonight.
And since we are right here on the stage, standing with our beautiful and handsome candidates, I think it is perfect for us to award the first set of minor awards. All right, so beginning with the first category under the first set of minor awards, your Mr. and Miss Congeniality. The winner was selected by the candidates through a votation, and our candidates were already together on a lot of rehearsals and events over the past 2 months. This award is given to the friendliest or most affable candidate in the group. The winners will be awarded with a sash and with a frame.
To award the Mr. and Miss Congeniality is the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, and the Director of the UB Linkages Office, Ms. Melanie Ruliasaro.
The Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Mr. Congeniality is candidate number 7. The Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Miss Congeniality is
number 5.
All right. May we ask our male candidate to join our female candidate for a photo wall. Uh, all right. Congratulations once again to our Mr. and Miss Congeniality.
Next up, let's find out who charmed our on-screen audience with the Mr. and Miss Netizen's Choice. The winner is determined by selecting the candidate's official portrait that garnered the greatest number of reactions on Facebook. The official portraits were posted on the University of Baguio Office of Students Affairs Facebook page. The voting was closed on April 18th, 2024 at 6 p.m. The winners will be awarded with the frame.
To award the Mr. and Miss Netizen's Choice is the Director or the University Registrar of the Admissions and Record Center, Dr. Medardo Abarrientos, and the Director of the Center for Counseling and Student Development, Ms. Lenny Estacio.
Right. For our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Mr. Netizen's Choice is. Who are your bets? Our Mr. Netizen's Choice is candidate number. Congratulations, candidate number 7. Next up, for our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Miss Netizen's Choice. Can I hear your bets? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Netizen's Choice awardee is candidate number. We have candidate number 6. May we ask once again our candidates to please.
Once again, your Mr. and Miss Netizen's Choice. Now for this next award, Marvin, this was one of the highlights during the pre-pageant award. Some of them performed a magic show, some of them sang and danced a contemporary presentation, some even had a Hawaiian dance, a very elegant Hawaiian dance partner. So, the next award is Mr. and Miss Talent.
The winners was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score from the pre-pageant board of judges. The talent competition happened during the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024, the pre-pageant at the Baguio Country Club Cordillera Convention Hall last April 8, 2024. The winners will be awarded with a sash and with a frame.
To award our Mr. and Miss Talent is the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Fronan Aspa, and the Director of the Center for Counseling and Student Development, Miss Lenny Estacio.
The Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Mr. Talent is candidate candidate number 4. The Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Miss Talent is candidate. Let's go, candidate number 8.
Once again, congratulations to your Mr. and Miss Talent.
This time, who has captivated the eyes of the photographers through their lens with a Mr. and Miss Photogenic? The winner was selected by the official portrait photographers from Evermood Creative Studio. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a framed photo of their official portrait.
To award the Mr. and Miss Photogenic from Everwood Creative Studios, Miss Chico De La Rosa and Miss Nicole Naval.
All right. The Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Mr. Photogenic is congratulations, candidate number A. Moving forward to our Miss Photogenic. Mga Kayubianos, who do you think won the Miss Photogenic? Our Miss Photogenic is candidate number 6.
Requesting our male candidate to join our Miss Photogenic.
Congratulations once again to all the awardees of the first set of minor awards.
But don't you guys worry, the candidates and all of their supporters, we still have more awards for you tonight.
May we ask our candidates to please proceed backstage? All right, now, why don't we hear some insights or feedbacks from our dazzling carpet hosts, Marty and Ligaya? The spotlight is yours.
Wow, that was an exhilarating part of our program. Congratulations to our candidates who won the first sets of our minor awards.
Yes, congratulations, candidates. And Mark?
I can promise you guys that the next segment of the program will be a lot more exciting. And of course, I know that the nervousness is not only flowing through the candidates' blood, but also we have here their families, friends, and supporters.
That's right. And Mark, can I ask you, are you nervous right now?
Yes, of course. Even if we are just the red carpet host in this year's event, or in this year's most anticipated event, I can feel the nervousness right now.
I think I forgot another question. Mark?
Yes, you think? I think you forgot to ask someone that question. How about you, Trix and Marvin? How are you feeling right now?
All right. Thank you once again, Marty and Ligaya. Actually, just like you guys, we are nervous to know who will be the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, right, Trix?
Yes, we are very nervous to be up here in this big stage, but more than nervous, we are truly excited to be here facing the University of Baguio. It is such an honor to be here and be your hosts for tonight.
But actually, I have one question in mind. I wanted to know how exactly are our candidates being judged, like from the pre-pageant up to this coronation night.
Let's see what certain characteristics our judges are looking for in our pre-pageant competition. For the swimwear competition, which is 35% overall of the pre-pageant, we are looking for overall beauty and look, 30 points, poise and bearing, 30 points, projection of personality, 20 points, confidence, 20 points, for a total of 100 points.
And we also have one of the highlights during the pre-pageant at Baguio Country Club, the talent competition composing 30% overall of the pre-pageant. Our candidates were judged based on the following criterias. Originality and difficulty, 30 points. 30 points for mastery of pace. And another 30 points for stage presence and overall impact, 10 points. A total of 100 points.
Now, for the creative wear competition, which comprises of 35% for the overall score in the pre-pageant competition, we are looking for intricacy of design, 40 points, interpretation of the theme, 30 points, another 20 points for stage presence, and another 10 points for overall impact. This is a total of 100 points.
And since we're through with the pre-pageant at Baguio Country Club, now we dive deeper to this year's coronation night, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2004. But before that, Tricks, if I remember it correctly, they also have this different segment, the Intellectual Ability Conference.
Yes, so our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 candidates are not only serving looks, not only serving commitment, but also have to serve intelligence. So we are multidimensional, and thus we have the Intellectual Ability Conference. So in this segment, we have mental sharpness and wit, which accounts for 40 points, relevance of answers, which counts for 30 points, and another 30 points for organization of ideas, a total of 100 points.
And right at this moment, we will now open for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Coronation Night. So we will be looking forward to three major segments. First on that list is the opening statement that we had a while ago. It is composing of 40% overall for the Coronation Night. Our candidates were judged based on the following criterias: content, 40 points, 30 points for organization, 15 points for delivery of speech, and another 15 points for confidence and presence. And that is a total of 100 points.
Now for our next exposure, which is the evening wear competition comprising of 40% overall for the coronation night. We have these criteria: elegance and charm, 35 points; presentation of attire, 30 points; sophistication of style, 25 points; and overall appearance, 10 points, which has a total of 100.
And completing the three major categories, we have overall beauty, composing of 20% overall for the coronation night. And the criterias are charisma and personality, 40 points; stage presence, 30 points; poise and bearing, 20 points; and the remaining 10 points is for the overall impact. And that would be a total of 100 points.
Now, this is an important part everyone should pay attention to. The scores accumulated during the pre-pageant proper shall only comprise 40% overall. The intellectual ability conference shall comprise 20% overall, and the coronation night shall comprise 40% overall in determining our top 5.
But here is the exciting thrill tricks. Once the top 5 finalists have been determined, the scores will all be reset to 0. Once again, once the top 5 finalists have been determined, the scores will be reset back to 0.
Since it will be reset back to 0 once they are selected for the top 5, there is only one thing that the judges will look out for, and that is the final question and answer portion. Here is the criteria: mental sharpness and wit, 40 points; relevance of answers, 30 points; organization of ideas, another 30 points, which is a total of
100.
100.
All right, Tricks. Truly, this will be a challenging portion or challenging segment for all our candidates, right?
After all the criteria that we've read to you, all those characteristics that our candidates need to have, we already know, and you should also know, that the competition will be intense, it will be cutthroat.
But at least, Tricks, we are not the judges for tonight. And speaking of judges, I think it is time for us to know our esteemed Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Coronation Night Board of Judges. All right, for our judge number 1, we have Miss Shauna Carter. Miss Shauna Carter is a graduate of Bachelor of Arts in Mass Communication from St. Louis University in 2012. She worked as a radio disc jockey for 96.7 Light, known as Shauna Miller. From 2011 to 2012, she was the Miss Baguio 2011 and the Binibining Pilipinas 2014 candidate representing the Cordillera region. She is also a part of the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, who also handles the Mr. and Miss H. Rub pageant. Additionally, she is a freelance host and model, as well as a Philippine Navy reservist. Currently, she serves as the sales, marketing, and events director of the first and only 5 Miss Stars Mountain Resort in the Philippines, the Baguio Country Club. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Shauna Carter.
Our next judge is a junior manager in trade marketing operations for North Luzon Smart Communications Incorporated. They are a graduate of Master in Public Administration from the University of Baguio and is the Bosses ng Baguio co-founder and director. Please help me welcome Mr. Justin Patrick Samson.
Our next judge is an experienced human resource development practitioner, a seminar leader, an entrepreneur, editor, and a teacher. Her company, Potentials Tutorials and Workshops, which she co founded in 2001, has reached several thousands of professionals in different parts of Luzon through customized training programs, short lectures, and workshops in leadership, management, and communication delivered to more than 40 corporate clients and organizations over the past 23 years. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Edith Salazar.
Our fourth judge is nothing short than exquisite. They are the festival director of Ikan Festival 2018, Binaging Festival 2018, Saburan Festival 2016 to 2018, Miss Cabaragis Quirino 2015, Director of Hari ng Pilipinas 2022, Wardrobe Designer of Miss Earth Philippines, Binibining Pilipinas, Miss World Philippines, and Miss Universe Philippines 2020, 2022, 2023. They are also the official designer of Miss San Manuel, Miss Ordinary City, Mr. and Miss San Jose City, Miss Santiago, Mutya ng Kawayan City, and Miss Kaugma Camarines Sur. Wardrobe designer of Miss Grand Uzbekistan 2023 and Miss International 2022. A celebrity, stylist, a professional teacher, and a fashion designer. Please help me welcome Class of Supernova from Mr. John Steven Bernardo.
For our next judge, he is a former Bulacan counselor from 2015 to 2019 and has left an indelible mark on the projects of Bulaqueños through his exceptional leadership and strategic acumen. Founder of Richard Rock Karagdag Foundation with different projects for the community. Aside from his dedicated service to his community, he is also celebrated as the devoted father to his two children. 10 years of professor in different colleges in Bulacan like Bulacan State University, Bulacan Polytechnic College, and St. James Colleges. 5 years accredited trainer and assessor in TESDA Bulacan for tourism sector. He is also a former school administrator in international culinary arts and hospitality management at Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, and currently general manager of Giraffe Boutique Hotel and Mangiamo Restaurante Baguio and Makati Brunch. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to Mr. Richard Corregdag.
Our set of judges for tonight is truly intimidating. From everything that we've heard, from what they've achieved, and they have excelled in their careers. There is a very high standard that our candidates will need to live up to tonight.
Right tricks, and so good luck to our judges on critiquing the performances of our candidates.
Thank you so much for being here. I know that as professionals, your time is very valuable. University of Baguio thanks you.
But speaking of performances, tricks, I think this is a very great time to introduce the University of Baguio's Performing Arts Group. Starting with, of course, our Bachelor of Arts in Music program and the University of Baguio Performing Arts Group, because they will actually play a major role throughout this evening.
Yes, actually, kanina pa lang during the entrance of the candidates and before the program started, I was really fangirling backstage because, ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome Kenshanayo Band!
If you know this song, guys, pwede niyo po kaming sabayan. Maraming salamat po. This song from Up, Down, Down. Oo. Thanks so much po. Di mo lang alam, naisip kita. Baka sakali lang maisip mo ko. Di mo lang alam, hanggang sa gabi inaasang makita kang muli. Nagtapos ang lahat sa di inaasahang panahon at ngayon ako iyong iniwan. Luwaan, sugatan, di mapakinabangan. Sana'y nagtanong ka lang kung di mo lang alam. Sana'y nagtanong ka lang, di mo lang alam. Ako yung nasaktan. Baka sakali lang maisip mo naman, hindi mo lang alam kay tagal na panahon. Ako'y nandirito pa rin hanggang ngayon para sa'yo. Lumipas mga araw, naubod ng saya. Di pa rin nagbabago ang aking pagsinta. Kung ako'y nagdasal na patawad sana, puso kong pagkatigon lang ng mahal. Di mo lang alam, ako'y nasaktan na baka sakali lang maisip ko naman, puro sana lang, sana'y ako naman. Di mo lang alam, ika'y minabasdan. Sana'y iyong mamalayan, hindi mo lang pala alam, di mo lang alam. Kahit tayo'y magkaibigan lang, bumabalik lahat sa tuwing nagkukulitan. Baka sakali lang maisip ko naman, ako'y nandito lang, hindi mo lang alam. Matalino ka naman kung ikaw at ako ay tunay na ko sa laro na ito. Ay dapat bang sumuko? Sana hindi ka na lang pala aking nakilala. Kung pala mo na ako'y masasaktan ng ganito. Sana hindi ko lang ako sa ganito. Di mo lang alam ako'y masaktan ng baka sakali lang maisip ko naman, puro sana lang. Sana'y ako naman, di mo lang alam, ika'y namasdan. Sana iyong mamalayang hindi so much. Thank you so much. Gusto ka bang sabihin, ba't di mapatalim? Hindi makatingin sa ewan mo na tong palipasin at subukang lutasin ang mga sinabi mo na ibang nararapat sa akin. Hey! Na tunay kong mamahalin. Wag na wag mong sasabihin na hindi mo natamaan itong pag-ibig ko handang ibigay kahit pa kalayaan mo. Ano man ang iyong akala na ako'y isang bituin, walang sasambahin. Kung man ito'y paghirap, abot langit ang daig sa mga sinabi mo na ibang nararapat sa akin. Na tunay kong mamahalin. Huwag mong sasabihin na hindi pag-ibig ko handang ibigay kahit pa kalayaan mo. At sa gabi, sinutulad sa'yo. At sa umaga, ang hangin ay hahaplo sa'yo. Wag na wag mong sasabihin na hindi mo natamaan pag-ibig ko handang ibigay kahit pa kalayaan mo. Gusto ko bang sabihin, ba't di makatingin, di makatingin? Thanks so much for those song from Kitchinadad. We'll have our last song. Maraming salamat po.
Okay. For next song, para to sa mga taong may nabimiss. Umuwi ka na, baby. Di na ako sanay na wala ka. Labis na naiinig layo mo sa bawat sandali. Kapag naalala ka, wala naman akong magawa. Umuwi ka na, baby. Di na ako sanay na wala ka. Mahirap mag-isa. At sa gabi hinahanap kita. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama ka muli sa buhay ko. Puno na mahirap. Tanging ikaw lang ang bumabawi sa mga luha. Nalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Di mapigil ang mag-isip na baka sa tagal mahulog ang loob mo sa iba. Nakakabalisan, wala ko nahuduwag naman sana. Everybody, say! Umuwi ka na, baby. Di na ako sanay na wala ka. Mahirap mag-isa. At sa gabi hinahanap kita. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama ka muli sa buhay ko. Puno ng mahirap. Tanging ikaw lang ang makapawi sa mga luha. Naglalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Umuwi ka na, baby. Umuwi ka na, baby. Umuwi ka na, baby. Umuwi ka na, baby.
Thank you so much po.
And that was once again Ken Shanayo Band. Thank you so much, Ken Shanayo Band. We actually heard the performance backstage and alam din namin na you sang along with Ken Shanayo Band. So thank you so much for bringing entertainment for tonight.
And you know what, Tricks? Yung ating Kensha Nayo band, they are actually really, really, really amazing sa kanilang pag-perform. Like, really very fitting for this prestigious event, the MMUB 2024.
They know the what can make people happy, what can make them entertained during the show. So we really kudos to you, Kinchanaya Band. Now let's go to the next segment. University of Baguio, are you ready?
Are you ready to see our candidates in their dazzling outfits? Bringing Philippine folklore to the University of Baguio is truly a representation of paying homage to the founders of old.
Let us feast our eyes on the mystical masterpiece of John Stephen Couture with a sprinkle of Mr. John Stephen Bernardo's magical touch. Accompanied by the University of Baguio Voices Chorale and the University of Baguio Graces Dance Troupe, this is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Evening Wear Competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, the evening wear competition with your Mr. University of Baguio 2004-24 candidates is here, starting with candidate number one.
Stepping up on stage is candidate number two.
Owning the center stage, we have candidate number 3.
Front and center. Coming up is candidate number 4.
Gracing us with Lacan's elegance, we have candidate number 5.
In the limelight, we have candidate number 6.
And stealing the spotlight, we have candidate number 7.
Front and center is candidate number 8. And completing our Lacans, we have candidate number 9. Let us welcome back on stage the candidates for the Mr. University of Baguio 2024 in their evening wear. Once again, your Mr. University of Baguio 2024 candidates in their evening wear.
The competition is getting stronger. Let's move forward with your Miss University of Baguio 2024 candidates in their evening wear. Let's all lock our eyes on candidate number one.
Gracing us with Filipina elegance, let's welcome candidate number two.
In this spotlight is candidate number three.
Owning the center stage, we have candidate number four.
Next to grace the stage is candidate number 5.
Still in the spotlight, we have candidate number 6.
Next on stage is candidate number 7.
Gets ready to be owned by candidate number 8.
Completing our candidates is candidate number 9. Once again, let's call on the Miss University of Baguio 2024 candidates in their evening wear. Ladies and gentlemen, for one final time, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 candidates in their evening wear. Once again, let's call on stage our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 candidates.
Out in the crowd, laughing loud, and nobody knows why. When you're out in the crowd, getting drunk, and you keep your voice down. Going home in the back of the car, and your hand touches mine. When we're done making love, and you look up and give me those eyes. 'Cause all of the small things that you do, I want to remind me what I felt for you. And when we're apart and I'm missing you, I close my eyes and all I see is you. And it's small things you do. You call me at night while you're out getting high with your friends. Every high, every buy, every I love you you've ever said. It's all of the small things that you do are what remind me that I feel for you. And when we're apart and I'm missing you, I close my eyes and all I see is you. And it's small things you do.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us feast our eyes on the mystical masterpieces of John Stephen Couture.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 in their evening wear.
Let's give a round of applause naman to our candidates. We have lovely and ethereal candidates here on stage. Now, have you feasted your eyes on our lovely candidates here on stage? Pero wag masyado, baka matunaw yung candidates natin. All right.
You know what, Tricks? Habang rumarampa sila, it just crossed my mind that they really owned every audience here in the gymnasium with their stunning looks and their magical beauty.
Of course, we have 18 candidates here, and they're all exuding charisma. Am I right? Now that we've seen all these candidates, they actually look like queens and kings of a Diwata kingdom somewhere that we haven't ventured yet. That's how mystical they look, and really a fitting gowns and suits for our tonight's theme.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, mga kayubianos, meron na ba kayong bets for our evening wear competition? All right.
The crowd is actually so wild. We can feel their support even if we're only the hosts. Paano ba kaya yung candidates natin? Now that we already have all these on stage, let's see what's happening on the red carpet. Christine and Marty?
Thank you so much for that, Trix and Marvin. Grabe. Grabe, no? Sobrang elegant nung mga damit, nung mga suit and nung dresses ng ating mga candidates right now.
That's right, Mark. And I think yung gown ko, grabe na. Compliments the gown of the candidates, right, Mark?
Yes, that's right, Ligaya. And kulang na lang, pwede ka nang maglakad doon and pwede ka nang rumampa. And ladies and gentlemen, that is just the beginning of this program. And we are just going to award the second set of our minor awards right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you one more time. Who is your best?
Who captured your eyes with their dazzling gowns and suits? May I hear your cheers!
Ladies and gentlemen, Marvin and Trix, do you feel the eagerness right now on the stage?
Yes, definitely, Marty and Christine. By the way, we would like to acknowledge, aside from the audiences that we have here in the UB Cardinals Gym, we actually have our online audience on our Facebook Live.
Yes, and for that, may I just take this moment to say hi to my parents who's watching through Facebook Live because they're in Bukidnon in their homes. So hi, Ma and Pa. I am finally in the stage hosting Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
Aww. Hi, Mom and Dad. From Bukidnon, right? And since nagka-thank you na rin naman tayo, I would like to thank the person behind my look for today, the international makeup artist, Mr. Wilson Carrillo. Right. Thank you, Sir Wilson. And mga Kayubianos, to let us help hype this event, please do not forget to use the hashtag MMUB2024 and our MMUB homage to the old.
Yes, so we know you've already captured 1,000 moments for tonight. It is a night that we will remember. And by the way, let me just take this moment to thank the people behind my outfits for tonight. So the first one was a pearl and stone gown, and this one, it is giving Buhawi, it is giving Bulalakaw, a goddess of rivers and sea in Bukidnon mythology. So we have Althea Marie Latuhan for that and Gems Gown Collection for tonight's look. I would also like to thank Ariz Lozano, and Haley Oliveros, and also Nailandia for my nails, if you have noticed.
Actually, your very outfit right now, Trix, is well suited for you. Kung hindi nga ako host dito, baka pagkakamalan pa kitang part ng ating production, ng ating mga
Oh my
candidates.
God, thank you so much. That is such high praise from my partner, Marvin. Okay, do you think andyan pa ba yung energy nila, Marvin?
Parang wala na ngayon. Nandyan pa ba ang ating executives from the SC? Oh, sorry. Our executives from the SBA!
Do we still have the Patriots from SCJPS?
What about our studentistas from SOD?
Are they really Bibo, the Bibo kids from Saya?
What about the Nightingales of SON?
Can we hear one more time? Activus Natsai from a School of Natural Sciences.
Mag-ingay, home of the champions, SIHTF. Do we also have the Stellars of Stella?
Do we have our routers from SIT?
Kudos to you.
And last but not the least, our addings from senior high school.
Alright, nandyan pa sila, Trix.
Exactly. Akala ko kasi wala na tayong audience is medyo madilim doon. I can hear them pala. And they still have energy for tonight. We still have so much more to offer for tonight's event. So stay there, stay with us, and enjoy the rest of the night.
But while we are waiting, Trix, why don't we ask some of our candidates how are they feeling tonight? Kasi
Oh, yeah.
feeling ko kanina pa sila nakatayo dyan para naman mas shake sila, diba?
Okay, let's go. Let's go and ask our candidates. Okay. Sige. Sino
Sige, I
ang
think
ating
I'll go first.
Okay, go first.
I'll go first. Any supporters from the senior high school? All right. Candidate number 2, mayroon ka bang gustong sabihin from your supporters?
Well, first of all, maraming salamat po sa pagpunta dito for supporting us all throughout our journey. It really means a lot to us. and we're gonna try our best to win back the crown.
Wow, very confident. I like that. What about from their tricks?
Saya supporters mag-ingay! Oh my God! Saya supporters mag-ingay! All right, candidate number 3. I just have one question right now. How does it feel to be here wearing your evening gown?
I'm a little bit nervous, but I am grateful to represent my department, School of Engineering and Architecture.
She is filled with pride. That's candidate number 3. Once again, everyone.
All right, Tricks. I think that this time is the perfect time to award the next set or the second set of minor awards.
Our first award is the Smart Textures Choice Award. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the greatest number of text votes. The Texters Choice Award is sponsored by Smart Telecommunications, our official telecommunications partner. The voting ended earlier at 7 p.m. The winners will be awarded with sponsored prizes, a sash, and a frame.
To award our Mr. and Miss Smart Texter's Choice, may we please call on stage the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, and our Smart Telecom representative, who is also one of our judges, Mr. Justin Patrick Samson.
All right. Garnering a total of 469 text votes, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Mr. Smart Textures. Pianos, sure ba kayong na-text ninyo ang inyong mga votes? With that, our Mr. Smart Textures choice is candidate number 6. Now, text votes, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Miss Smart Textures choice is congratulations, candidate number 3.
And for the information of everyone, Mr. Justin Patrick Sampson was actually one of the head organizers for Mr. and Miss University of Baguio in the previous years. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Justin Patrick Sampson.
And now we move forward to the next category under the second set of minor awards. The best in swimwear. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score during the swimwear competition. The swimwear of the candidates were sponsored by John Steven Couture. The winners will be awarded with a sash and with a frame.
To award our Best in Swimwear for our male and female candidates, may you please call on the Director of the UB Linkages Office, Miss Melanie Ruliasaro, accompanied by the official designer of the candidates' swimwear, Mr. John Steven Bernardo.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2024 Best in Swimwear is candidate candidate number 2. And the Miss University of Baguio 2024 Best in Swimwear is candidate number.
Who are your bets?
Candidate number 2. Congratulations, Mr. and Miss Best in Swimwear. Now, for this next award, Marvin, when I saw the pre-pageant, I was blown away. Grabe, it's so extravagant. All of their creative wares. It was like seeing legendary folk creatures come to life.
Yes, and you know what, Trix? It is actually one of the main highlights during the pre-pageant competition.
For Best in Creative Wear, the winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score during the creative wear competition. The creative wear of the candidates were handmade and designed by their selected handlers and designers. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame.
To award the Best in Creative Wear is our University Registrar Dr. Medardo Aberientos, to be accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa.
Now, our Mr. University of Baguio 2024 Best in Creative Wear is... Sino nga ba ang ating Best in Creative Wear? Shout out your bets! Our Mr. Best in Creative Wear is... Congratulations, candidate number 4. Now down to our Miss University of Baguio 2024 Best in Creative Wear. Again, sino ang panalo para sa inyo? All right, our Miss Best in Creative Wear is... Please come back to center stage candidate number 2. All right, congratulations once again to our Mr. and Miss Best in Creative Wear. Now we move forward to one of the highlights of tonight's coronation night, the Best in Evening Wear.
Who do you think has the best evening wear for tonight?
Just for the information of everyone, the winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score during the evening wear competition. The evening wear of the candidates were sponsored by John Stephen Couture. The winners will be awarded with a sash and with a frame.
Actually, this award, Marvin, I am very excited.
Yes, and just like your outfit, they are really, really, really dazzling in their own paws.
Right? They look very charismatic again. I This is what I have noticed for tonight's candidates, Marvin. Every time they walk, they exude this unique, distinct charisma and aura when they walk the runway with their evening gowns.
Right, which is why mga kayubiano, are you all excited? Without further ado, let us begin the awarding of the Best in Evening Wear.
To award the Best in Evening Wear is the Director of the Center for Counseling and Student Development, Ms. Lenny Estacio, accompanied by the official designer of the magnificent evening wear that you see here tonight, Mr. John Steven Bernardo.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2024 Best in Evening Wear is come up on stage. Candidate number 8. Your Miss University of Baguio 2024 Best in Evening Wear is candidate number
number. This is your moment, candidate number 4. Congratulations to our Mr. and Miss Best in Evening Wear.
All right, congratulations once again to all the winners for the second set of minor awards. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 candidates in their evening wear.
You may now proceed backstage. Okay. I am actually, personally, very enthusiastic about our next segment.
Right, because we are nearing to determining the top 5 finalists for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
Now for the top 5. Who do you think will be in the top 5? A very supportive audience. We can really feel their love and support to the candidate that is representing their department.
Let's see, can we hear the supporters for candidates number 1?
Are the supporters here for candidate number 2?
What about for candidates number 3?
Let's hear the supporters of candidates number 4.
What about candidates number 5?
Do I hear the supporters of candidate number 6?
What about for both candidates number 7?
Of course, hindi magpapatalo ang supporters ng candidates number 8.
Siyempre, kukompletuhin niya ng supporters ng candidate number 9. Alright. Really, Trix, I'm so excited to know who will be the top 5 finalists for this year's Grand Coronation Night.
Exactly. And just reminding everyone that the scores accumulated from the pre-pageant, from the intellectual ability conference, and their performance during the coronation night will be used to determine who will be the top 5.
And our scores will be reset back to 0 once the top 5 is determined. And the winners for the top 5 finalists will be ranked based on their performance during the final Q&A portion.
All right. Now, before we get to the top 5, or before we get to the question and answer portion, even if their candidates do not make it to the top 5, they still should be proud that the representatives are here on stage.
Of course, Trix, because it takes a lot of courage, a lot of pride, a lot of determination to represent your school. Which is why, kudos, congratulations sa lahat ng ating candidates for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, handa na ba kayong makitang muli ang ating candidates?
Are you excited to see them back on stage in determining the top 5?
But before that, Tricks, might as well hear some insights, feedbacks from our red carpet hosts. Marty and Christine, on you.
Thank you so much for that, Marvin. And before tayo pumunta sa question and answer portion ng event natin na ito, meron tayong audience dito na inimbitahan para malaman kung anong insights niya sa mga kandidata natin bago natin sila abangan para sa ating top 5. We have here one audience right here.
Hi, ate. You look so pretty tonight. Anyway, what is your name?
My name's Lana Mustafa
From what school?
from School of Dentistry.
Yes, School of Dentistry, sigaw! Alright, ate. So, nakita mo na yung mga candidates natin. Nakita mo na yung mga performances natin. Sino sa tingin mo ang pasok sa top 5?
Well, syempre, biased ako. Automatic! School of Dentistry 7 and 6! Woo! Eh, pero ang gaganda nilang lahat at ang popogi. Oh my God. Sure.
That's correct. Alright, thank you so much, ate. Tama nga naman na lahat sila ay magaganda at pogi. Di ba,
Yes,
Mark?
pero at the end of this program, we still have one pair na magkakaroon ng crown in this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. And before tayo pumunta sa top 5, once again, meron pa tayong isang audience na in-invite. Ma'am?
Hi, ma'am. What is your name?
Good evening, everyone. I am Krishahara from the School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Ayan, sobra-sobra naman ang energy ng SBAA natin dyan. Isang sigaw! Alright! Alright, so, Ate Kriza, nakita mo na ang performances nila. Who do you think will penetrate the top 5?
Of course, we are very sure candidates. Number 8, James and Jayla. Woo!
Alright, do you have any question pa,
Okay,
Mark?
so nasabi na natin kung sino yung gusto nating makapasok sa top 5. Sino naman ang gusto mo na mag-uwi ng Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 crown?
Of course, School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Alright, nagiging bias na po tayo dito.
Sobrang
Alright,
loyal.
thank you so much, ate. Ikaw ba, Mark? Sa tingin mo, no bias?
Actually, it's very hard to decide right now.
Yes, that's
Kasi
correct.
lahat ng candidates natin, nakita natin kung na nag-shine silang lahat sa stage. And sobrang hirap mag-decide. If I were to judge that pageant, hindi ko na alam kung sino ipapanalo ko. How about you, Ligaya?
Nagtataka nga din ako, Mark, na hindi ko alam kung nahihirapan ba yung judges natin, kung nahihirapan ba sila. But, everyone, candidates, they did a good job from the pre-pageant, from the closed-door events. Grabe. Give all talaga sila,
Yes,
no,
they gave
Mark?
all of their best talaga. And kahit hindi makapasok sa top 5 ang ating mga candidates, always remember that they have to be thankful for themselves because nakarating sila sa ganitong klaseng pageant and nakarating sila up to dito sa lugar na ito. And maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa ating mga candidates po ngayon. And to keep the fire burning, let us go back to our main stage and our main host, Marvin and Trix.
Thank you, Tim and Christine. Ano ba yan? Wala pa tayo sa question and answer portion pero meron na sila agad na Q&A doon sa likod. Anyways, Trix,
We have in our hands the list of the top 5.
Let's now call back our candidates on stage in their evening wear.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 candidates in their evening
Evening wear.
wear. All right, Trix, it seems na kinakabahan na sila for the top 5.
And
Ayan
there
na!
they are! Once again, let me hear you cheer! Are you ready for the top 5?
All right, Trix, I'm really, really excited about this one. Actually, nung nakita ko pa lang yung ating yung list of our top 5 finalists, sabi ko agad sa sarili ko, they really are well fitted for the top 5 finalists.
Of course, they are. Now let's start with the male candidates. In no particular order. First to join the top 5 is candidate number 2.
All right, congratulations, candidate number 2. Now we move on to our female candidates. In no particular order, the first female candidate to join our top 5 finalists is... Who are your bets? All right. What a coincidence, because congratulations, candidate number 2.
Now, once again, for the male candidates, moving on to the next round is candidate number. Moving on to the next stage, come forward, candidate number 1.
Grabe, Trix. Now we move forward to the female candidates. Are you ready? Get ready to join our top 5 finalists. Candidate number 4.
Still in the running for the crown is candidate number 4.
And now getting the third spot for our top 5 finalists for female candidates. We have candidate number 6.
Only 2 spots left. The next candidate moving forward is congratulations, candidate number 7.
Next for our female candidates. Congratulations! Nakikita ko na ang kamay mo. Congratulations, candidate number 8.
And the last spot for the top 5 goes to it's your moment, candidate number 8.
For the last spot for our top 5 finalists for female candidates. Congratulations! Candidate number... Candidate number 9. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your top 5 finalists for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
Hold your heads high. You have made it this far.
May we ask our non-finalists to go back on stage while our top 5 finalists to please proceed to the center.
Even if you didn't make it to the top 5, let's give them a round of applause. They should be proud to be here representing their departments and how incredible this accomplishment is being here on stage. Now let's go back to the stage, Marvin.
All right, Shrix. We would like to remind everyone that now that we have determined the top 5 finalists for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024, all accumulated scores will be reset to 0.
So the candidates, the top 5, will need to bring their best foot forward in the final question and answer portion.
All right, now that we are down for the final question and answer portion, may we ask all of our candidates to go back on the backstage. All right.
Now, this is a reminder for everyone to please reserve your comments and remarks after the contestant has finished answering their question. This is also to keep them focused and to not distract them while they are answering.
And for this final question and answer portion, there will be one question for all the male candidates and one question for the female candidates. But rest assured that our candidates are on backstage and our working committees will be putting on earpieces for them to not hear the questions and the answers of the current candidates that are answering.
The candidates will be given 1 minute to determine if they are deserving to be Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
All right, with that, candidate number one, how are you feeling being one in the top five finalists?
I'm very, very grateful to be here to represent my department, and it really means a lot to me that I've gotten this far. And I would really thank um, everyone that is in here.
All right.
So that wasn't the question, everyone. That's just a warm up question for tonight.
Now, here is your question. Please listen carefully. For our audiences, please remain silent while our candidates are answering. Here is the question. Read it twice. Should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio? Once again, should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio?
The University of Baguio has been determined and inspired students and been a good way to showcase its culture of excellence. And I truly believe that if I will leave a legacy, I would embody the core values of Nanay and Tatay. It is which in the integrity, service, and excellence. I believe that I would use my platform to inspire, to empower individuals of all ages to find their purpose, to find their meaning in life. And that's what matters. And I truly believe in align with my advocacy, which is self-improvement. In that aspect, not only do you improve on yourself, but you improve in your environment. You improve your community. And most especially, you improve our nation from within. Together, let us all believe in the power of well being so we will have a life that is spent with purpose, a life that is worth it, and a life with no regrets. And I stand by that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Very well said. Candidate number one.
All right, now candidate number one, thank you for that answer. You may now proceed backstage.
Let's call on our next finalist. Candidate number one.
All right, candidate number one. Narinig mo ba yung question kanina? Okay, so the question is, single ka daw ba?
No.
Ah. Anyways, that is just to light up the mood. Now, candidate number two, please step on the mic. Here is your question. I will only repeat the question twice. Should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio? Once again, should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio?
If I were to become the next Mr. University of Baguio 2024, I would like to leave a legacy that would inspire others to have fun in whatever they do. This fun could be within their work, in their schools, at home, because your work, the things you do, have no point if there's no fun behind it. This is exactly what Nanay and Tatay left behind for us because they wanted us to have a fun and enjoyable experience in our university. That's what Baguio is. We are to represent our city as a university that shows the true colors of people, that shows that we can be united, and that shows that we are more than our work at school and our work as teachers. That is all. Have a stellar night.
Well said, candidate number one. All right, truly a fun learning environment for University of Baguio. We may now proceed backstage. Thank you so much.
A fun learning environment from candidate number one. Let's see what our next finalist has to say. Calling on candidate number four. Candidate number four. So confident in your strides, right, Marvin?
Right. So how are you feeling, candidate number four?
Well, actually, I feel very nervous right now. Pero it's a fun and exciting experience. I wanted to grab this opportunity and make the most of it.
Exactly. Are you ready, candidate number four?
Yes.
All right. So were you able to hear the questions earlier?
No.
All right. The question is, bakit black ang suot mo? Joke lang. All right. So here is your question. Should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio? Once again, should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio?
To answer that question, actually, I joined this pageant for a various of reasons. First, I joined this pageant because this platform right now is where I can showcase my talent, boost my confidence, and to improve my public speaking skills. Secondly, I believe in its causes. Pageants often advocate for important issues, and as an advocate for responsible travel and sustainable tourism, I wanted to be part of it. I wanted to prove myself that I can do it myself, to encourage everyone because we could organize workshops, seminars, and awareness campaigns, not only here in our university, but also to our local communities. That will be all. Thank you very much.
Once again, that was candidate number four. Thank you, candidate number four. You may now go backstage.
All right, Tricks. Now we are down to the next candidate.
Let's call our fourth finalist, candidate number seven.
All right, congratulations, candidate number seven, for making it to the top five. How are you feeling?
Honestly, earlier I was very nervous, but now I am just enjoying my moment. I am going with the flow with the moment actually, and
All
that is all.
right. We sure do hope that you would also enjoy the question.
Are you ready, candidate number seven?
Yes.
Okay,
So
he's
here
ready.
Yes.
Here
I'm
is
ready.
your question. I will only repeat the question twice. Should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio? Once again, should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio?
If I were to be crowned as Mr. University of Baguio, I would approach my advocacy, embodiment of self-love and body positivity with unwavering commitment. To make sure that my advocacy is not just heard but active during my reign, I would approach multifaceted strategies. Firstly, I would love to collaborate with influencers, with relevant organizers, with relevant organizers to produce or to create a workshops, online seminars to promote self-love and body positivity. I would also love to use the power of social media to create an engaging content such as infographics, educational reels, educational TikToks, educational Facebook page communities like that to reach a wider audience. By doing this action, I not only make my advocacy or integrate my advocacy into the public eye, but I also make sure to make the tangible cause of the effect and leave legacy of self-love and body positivity. Thank you.
A round of applause for candidate number 7.
You may
You may
now
now
proceed
proceed backstage.
backstage.
Thank you so much, candidate number 7.
All
The
right.
competition, Marvin, based on their answers, it is just getting tighter.
But of course, we would like to remind our candidates to maximize the allotted time of 1 minute only.
Yes, you only have this one chance, 1 minute to express yourself why you should be crowned the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024. Now let's call on our last finalist, candidate number 8. Welcome back on stage, candidate number 8. Can you tell us if you're feeling nervous, pressured, or whatever it is you're feeling right now?
Yeah, I actually feel very nervous right now. So let's see. Oh, I'm very nervous right now, honestly.
Okay, so check your mic. Are you ready for the question?
Yeah.
Okay, he's
One
ready,
deep
Marvin.
breath. All right, so I will only repeat the question twice. Should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio? Once again, should you become the next Mr. University of Baguio, how do you intend to use your platform to create a legacy that reflects the culture and values of the University of Baguio?
Thank you so much for that question. If I were to be crowned the next Mr. University of Baguio, I would use my platform to show what I did, the sacrifices that I did to become the Mr. UB. By doing so, I believe that I will be able to inspire a lot of students here at the university because I believe that once they saw the sacrifices that we did, I believe that they will be truly inspired. Aside from that, aside from that, I believe that if I believe that if our my fellow students here saw the sacrifices that I did in order to be the Mr. University of Baguio, I believe that they will be truly inspired going forward with the core values at university. I believe that I innate in this. I personally love to go around and to travel in different places, and I believe that I will always bring the culture that I gathered here, staying here in the university. And by doing so, I believe that that is enough to carry wherever I go that core values of University of Baguio. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 8. All right. Once again, we would like to remind all of our audiences here in the gymnasium to please remain silent while our candidates are answering.
Now let's call on our top 5 female candidates for a Miss University of Baguio 2024.
But Tricks, before we proceed with our question and answer for the female candidates, how are you feeling from all those answers, from all those insights?
This is what I really like about pageants. It's because there is a diverse set of people from different departments. We get to hear different perspectives from each of their program, and usually they will apply everything that they've learned in their program and answer the question. That's one thing I am looking forward for the female candidates of tonight.
And actually, Tricks, I really find it admirable because of their pride and their dedication for all their advocacies relating it to all the questions, right? And yeah, I do adore all of our male candidates, and I sure do hope, and I am sure that I will also admire our female candidates as soon as we hear their answers.
Okay, so Marvin, I actually have one question for you.
Oh my
So,
God.
Marvin, as the Mr. School of International Hospitality and Management 2023, yes, everyone, he is crowned as the Mr. SIHTM 2023. How do you think would you answer that question?
Well, first of all, mabuhay everyone, and thank you for that very wonderful question. I believe, thank you.
Ang daya. Well, anyways, we're just having fun here on stage. But really, this part here, the question and answer portion, is what I really look forward to in every pageant because what we love are kings and queens that have causes with them. So they use their platform, which is the pageantry, to actually realize their advocacies, right? We like it when University of Baguio students will use their voice, will use their looks, will use everything they have as resources to be able to accomplish their advocacies even as they are students.
Yes, and with that, are our audiences ready to use their voice to cheer for our female candidates? Are you all ready to witness your top 5 finalists for our Miss University of Baguio? All right, beginning with the female candidates. We have candidate number 2. Wow, candidate number 2. I really love your height. It is the height of a beauty queen. So, how are you feeling right now?
Honestly, I'm feeling a bit nervous, but at the same time, humbled to be part of the top 5.
All right. Congratulations, by the way, by making it to the top 5. And for the question and answer,
So this question will only be repeated once, so that's 2 times. Okay, this is your question. Should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways, as a public figure, could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders? Once again, should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways, as a public figure, could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders?
Mabuhay, and thank you for that question. If given a chance to be your next Miss University of Baguio 2024, I assure to you everyone that you are not just only crowning a pageant candidate. However, you are crowning a student who embodies the heart of a UBian. I wanted my fellow students to see me
as their beacon of hope because my peaks and my valleys will serve as their motivation throughout their daily lives. And with that, I wanted them to look at me as their ate who strives for progression in spite of discretion and in line with our vision in pursuit of perfection. Thank you.
Very well said. Candidate number two.
You may now proceed to the backstage.
Thank you so much.
A lot of supporters for candidate number two. What about let's call on our next finalist, candidate number four.
Let's hear the supporters of candidate number four.
All right, pero syempre pahapyo pa lang yan, Shreks. So, why don't I ask you a question since inask mo ako kanina?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay. Should you be assuming, okay, should you be the next Miss University of Baguio? How do you wish, or is there anything that you wish to change in the system? Again, should you be the next Miss University of Baguio, is there anything that you would like to change in our system?
Thank Charla. Ano ba to? Like, it's so ano ha? Is this like the audition for the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025?
Why not, diba? Who's in favor for tricks?
Why? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, anyways, going back to the question, this is just a personal answer. Okay. Now, in order to change a system, requires great sacrifices. Even if you would wish to change one thing in the system, not a lot of people are willing to make the change for you. So, what you can do actually is to become the example. Once you become the example of becoming an advocate, once they see you strive hard, sacrifice, and use your voice for your advocacy, they will be inspired, they will be impressed, and something in them will be ignited to strive to also change. One person is not enough for change.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss University of Baguio. All right. Since our crowd are hyped, now let's call on our candidate number four. Wow, a lot of supporters out there. All right, so candidate number four, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling very excited and I feel like I'm on cloud nine and I'm living my dream.
It is a daydream to be in the top five. Okay, so I am only going to repeat the question once. Here is your question. Should you become the next Miss University of Baguio? In what ways, as a public figure, could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders? Once again, should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways, as a public figure, could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders?
In all the fields I have taken in life, I have always been led by service. From choosing the humbling profession of nursing and advocating not for myself but for these children, I will not just embody the core values of the University of Baguio, but I will put action to it. I will create an organization that empowers the youth, that highlights diversity and inclusivity, and will result into a conducive learning environment. And I believe that this is the best way to pay homage to our founders by preserving the legacy, broadening the spectrum and the potential of its core values, and and lastly is and lastly is to celebrate a culture of life through the celebration of diversity and inclusivity to competent through competence, integrity, and service, because I believe that it is one thing to be a UBN, but another to be a true UBN
Thank you
that
so
carries
much,
the legacy
candidate.
of UB within her. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so much,
much.
candidate number 4. You may now proceed backstage. All right. That's candidate number 4.
Sometimes it's really hard to say everything you want to say in 1 minute, right, Marvin?
Right, but of course, this is a pageant and this is the final Q&A portion. So we have to remind our candidates to maximize the allotted time, which is 1 minute, to answer and express their thoughts.
Also, reminding the audience to please reserve your cheers, your comments, and your remarks after the candidate has completely answered their questions so they will not be distracted. Thank you so much.
Now we are down to the 3 remaining female candidates for our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024. Now, calling on our next candidate for the top 5 finalists, we have candidate number 6. Wow, candidate number 6, you look so stunning. How are you feeling?
Actually, I feel overwhelmed. I didn't expect to be one of the candidates on top 5. So here I am. I'm kind of nervous, but I am here to showcase not only my department, but of course, what I can do for the University of Baguio, which is our school. Thank you.
Wow, a
I
lot of
think,
supporters.
okay, I think candidate number 6 is ready for her question. Okay, so I will only read the question twice, and you have 1 minute to answer it. This is your question. Should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways, as a public figure, could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders? Again, should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways, as a public figure, could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders?
If I become the next Miss University of Baguio, I will pay homage by making myself as an embodiment of our school's core values and vision, which is I will advertise our school through our core values, which is competence. And it's one of the most required skills a 21st century should develop. With this assurance our school upholds, I believe that the University of Baguio is marching towards the development aligned with the ideals of greater quality education in which our school can nurture future professionals who are competitive and socially responsible. And I, as a studentista in our school, I believe in the University of Baguio. I believe it is all up here. Thank you.
Thank you,
Right.
candidate number 6.
You may now proceed backstage.
Wow. Our candidates for tonight really deserve to be in the top 5.
Of course, Trix, kaya nga meron tayong judges to determine our finalist for tonight's coronation night. Grabe. Now we are down to only 2 remaining finalists for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
Okay. So, from all the candidates tonight, it's really impressive hearing what they think, no? What do our red carpet think kaya?
Maybe mamaya na natin
May
alamin
mamaya
kung
na
ano
lang
yung
daw, no?
insight ng ating red carpet
Okay.
hosts.
There you
Alright?
go.
So
Now,
let's call on the next candidate, Marvin.
calling on our next candidate, we have candidate number 8.
Hello. How does it feel being in the top 5?
It's a very roller coaster experience, but of course, I'm very grateful to be in the top 5.
Yes, congratulations,
Thank
candidate
you so
number 8,
much.
for making it this far in the competition. Are you ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay. I will only read the question twice. You have 1 minute to answer it. This is your question. Should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways as a public figure could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders? Once again, should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways as a public figure could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders?
The next Miss University of Baguio should instill values of empathy, integrity, and communication. And I believe that I have those values. Through academic initiatives and community involvement, we can create change in the university, in our laws, and in the community. And I would like to leave a positive impact and a legacy of unity and empowerment. And I would like to be part of something bigger because the positive impact that I would leave would extend greater than my reign, and my successors will take on the change.
All right, thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much. You may now proceed backstage. Marvin, we only have one last finalist to hear their answers from.
And you know what, Tricks? Every time I see our candidates, really, nandun talaga yung magical touch ng kanilang outfit. Very, very fitting for all their personalities.
It actually adds to the aura of being here in the coronation night of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
All right, now we are down to the final candidate in our top 5 finalists. All right, so after this last candidate, we are now going to determine the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Excited na kaya ang ating
Finalist, candidate number 9.
Wow, candidate number 9. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling amazing. I'm feeling all kinds of emotions actually right now. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, there you go. Candidate number 9, are you ready for the final question and answer portion?
Yes, I am more than ready.
And she
Wow, I
is.
love the confidence.
Okay, so candidate number 9, I will only repeat the question once, meaning I will only read it twice. You have 1 minute to answer it. This is your question. Should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways as a public figure could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders? Again, should you become the next Miss University of Baguio, in what ways as a public figure could you pay homage or tribute to your university and its founders?
Thank you for that wonderful question. But before I answer that, I would like to recall a famous quotation by our national hero. Ang taong hindi marunong lumingon sa pinanggalingan ay hindi makakarating sa paroroonan. So I believe that by paying tribute to our homage To our founders, to Nanay and Tatay Bautista, we are going to be able to step forward as leaders who not only recognizes their past but also utilizes it to step forward, take a step into the future. So if I would be the next Miss University of Baguio, I would recognize them as a public figure. I would spread their words, recognize their accomplishments, and utilize whatever learnings they have entrusted in us through our teachers, through our faculty, through our schools, through the ground that we are standing in right now, in order to publicize it and to utilize it for the betterment of not only the students, but every person that we will be touching in the future as a professionals. And that would be my resolve. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9.
You may now proceed
You may
backstage,
now
candidate number
proceed
9.
backstage. Different perspectives from different schools.
There you have it mga kayubianos, narinig nyo na ang different insights, different answers from different questions ng ating candidates.
But through those 10 finalists, the top 5, we will still only be crowning one candidate for tonight.
Right tricks now. I think this is the time for us to divert our attention to our glamorous carpet hosts, Marty and Christine. What are your thoughts to our final Q&A portion?
Yes, thank you very much for that, Marvin and Trix. Grabe, that was nerve-wracking, right, Ligaya?
That's true. And I think nagbigay naman sila ng best insights and answers nila sa mga natanong.
Yes, tama naman. Binigay ng lahat ng candidates natin ng top 5 ang kanilang best para masagot ng tama at ng kung ano ang pinakamaganda nilang kayang isagot sa tanong na ibinigay ng ating mga hosts. And ladies and gentlemen, andito na tayo sa part na ito na kailangan na nating i-crown kung sino ang Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let me hear your cheer from your department. Nasaan ang School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management? And of course, magpapatalo ba ang School of Teaching, Education, and Liberal Arts? Once again, our School Dentista, School of Dentistry. Last but not the least, our School of Business Administration and Accountancy. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, shout your bets!
Sabay-sabay!
That part of the program, Ligaya. Grabe. I think to keep the fire burning, that part of the program was really shows the determination and the intelligence of our candidates. Right, Marvin and Trix?
All right, thank you for that, Marty and Christine. You really set up the mood up there. All right, for our audiences, are you still up for another intermission?
Are you ready to sing along? Now let's all welcome the Bachelor of Arts and Music's very own Gwen Shanayoba, Ken Shanayoba!
Pigil ang buksoy ng aking puso sa tuwing ako'y papalapit sa'yo. Maaari bang hingin ang iyong kamay? Hawakan mo't huwag mong bitawan. Di mapigil ang tibok ng aking puso sa tuwing ako'y nakatingin sa'yo. Maaari bang huwag kang humiwalay dahil sandali na lang?
Parang di dinadamig ang ibigin sa'kin. Kung hindi ngayon, aasa maibabalik ang kahapon kahit sandali. Palayain ang pusong di umibig. Sana'y tayong dalawa sa huling pagkakataon na ika'y magiging akin.
Di matigil ang gulo sa aking isip at para bang walang kasing sakit. Alaala mo hindi ko malimutan, oras lang ang mayroon.
Malamig, dinadamig ang ibigin sa'kin. Kung hindi ngayon, aasa ba maibabalik ang kahapon kahit sandali? Palayain ang pusong di mapigil. Sana'y tayong dalawa sa huling pagkataon na ika'y magiging akin. At sa bawat minuto, ako'y di natuto. Ipilit man pa, ako'y maghihintay sa'yo. Ikaw ang aking kapiling sa huling sandali. Kasalanan ba kung puso natin ang magwawagi? Kahit sandali, palayain ang pusong di mapigil. Sana'y tayong dalawa sa huling pagkakataon na hindi na para sa atin. Kahit sandali, patawarin ang pusong di mapigil. Sana'y tayong dalawa sa huling pagkakataon na ika'y magiging akin. Thanks so much po.
Nang sumuka, makita ka lang. O nasan ka ba, mahal? Hinahanap ka na ng puso mo. Baby, ikaw lang talaga. Namilis ka sa tuwing ka. Sa tuwing ka. Baby, ako na aabang. Dadalhin ka sa pagkaraan. Sa pagkaraan. Malayo man ako sa'yo, sinta. Uwi ka na kahit saan ka. Iba ka na sa'yo, makita ka lang. Saan ka ba, mahal? Hinahanap ka na ng puso ko. Baby, ikaw lang talaga. Namimiss ko sa tuwing na. Sa tuwing na. Baby, ako lang aawag. Dadalhin ka sa kalaan. Sa kalaan. Baby, ikaw lang talaga ang nami-miss ko sa tuwing-tuwing na. Sa tuwing-tuwing na. At baby, ako lang aabang. Dadalhin ka sa nakaraan. Sa nakaraan.
Maraming salamat po. And once again, we're the Canciano Band. We're down to our final song po. Here's a song from Taylor Swift. Yeah, lawas po mga Swifties! Fever dream high in the quiet of the night to know that I caught it. Whew. Bad boys trying to toys with the price to know that I bought it. Kill me slow, out the window. Still is so coming for the better below. Never saw the taste, never saw the ice. Does it kill you tomorrow? It's you, saving your body is blue. Feeling I got it too. It's cool, summer, it's cool. Feeling the body is blue. Thank you for having a cool summer with you. So just screw it up these trying times. We're not trying. Set the headlights, sunset. Boys on the continue. Never saw the taste, never saw the ice. If I make you be the last of all, it's you. Same of your body, it's cool. Everyone knows it's you. It's cool, summer, it's cool. That's a long time no rules. Breakable head, but ooh, cool summer with you. Back up the car, back the baby.
Okay lang po.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for one final time, let's give it up for Kensha Nayaman!
What about you? When I first saw you, I closed my eyes and a flashback started standing there. On a balcony somewhere else. See the lights, see the party, the ball counts. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know. You're too Romeo, you're Juliet. See the lights set, stay away from Juliet. And now it's crying on the stage. Baby, please don't go. Say, when I said, I'll be waiting for the second to so you'll be the princess. I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. So I sneak out to the garden to see you. We keep quiet as we're headed to news. So close your eyes. Escape this town for a little while. It's you were Romeo, I was gonna end around kind of sense. I don't Juliet, you were everything to me. I was begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere you can go. I'll be waiting for the second to show. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say. Romeo said, you tell me how I feel. Stories with the girl, but it's a real deal. Don't be afraid of making out with this and this. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Oh, 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 oh. I get tired of waiting. If you ever coming around, the better you was waiting. When I met you on the outskirts of town, and I said, Romeo, save me. I keep waiting. This in my head, I don't know what to think. He knelt to the garden, put on the ring, said, Marry me, Juliet, you never have to be alone. I love you, and that's all you know. Talk to your tango, pink color righteous. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Oh, for you. Thanks
Once
so much,
again,
po.
your Kensha Nayaman! All right, what a
Parang,
concert, Tricks.
parang concert lang talaga, Marvin, no? Live music is really, really nice when you're here at the University of Baguio Gym, jamming with all your schoolmates, and of course, performed live and led by our Kinshanayo
And
band.
kitang-kita ko nga kanina nakikipag-jam ka. Kensha na!
Kenshana.
All right.
Sila Marvin, are they still Kenshana? Kenshana pa ba kayo?
Let me hear one, Kensana! All right. Now, before we proceed with the announcing of the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 winners, we would like to acknowledge the different heads and different efforts behind this pageant. This Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 is not solely done by the Office of Student Affairs. The event could not have been possible if it were not for the support and dedication of the University of Baguio's partners, sponsors, and mostly the efforts of the University of Baguio community.
And we would like to recognize and award the significant people who have made MMUB, Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, possible with their significant contributions not only to the university but also to the students.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 theme song lyricists, the Bachelor in Arts in English Language program.
Let's give a round of applause to them. Nasaan ang MMUB 2024 theme song lyricists? Nasaan? Well, anyways, once again, if you have heard the accompaniment, the music, they are part and they have contributed to that wonderful background music of ours. So next up we have the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 theme song composers from the Bachelor of Arts Music Program composition class. So actually, let's give them a round of applause because the music that were played here earlier were original compositions. So it's
Wow.
really all up here. Very, very talented in music and the arts. I salute you.
And of course, those people or those group that gave highlights to the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, we would like to thank the University of Baguio Performing Arts Group, the Bibak Ubunka F1 Cultural Group,
The University of Baguio Chamber Orchestra,
the University of Baguio Plug and Play Band,
University of Baguio Voices Chorale,
and the University of Baguio Graces Dance Troupe.
and of course, without these people who have shed blood, sweat, and tears, let's all give a round of applause to our working committee. Thank you so much. You are the backbone of this program.
And of course, we would like to thank the selection committee, the Board of Judges.
Asking the judges to join us here on stage, one at a time, for the awarding of certificates and tokens in the recognition of their hard work and excellence displayed tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for one last time the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 Coronation Night Board of Judges.
Let's call first on stage Mr. Justin Patrick Sampson. Once again, Mr. Justin Patrick Samson.
To assist us in awarding our judges, may I please call on stage the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa.
also have Miss Shauna Carter.
Let's call on stage Mr. John Steven Bernardo.
We also have Mr. Richard Caragdan.
And for our fifth judge, we have Miss Edith Salazar. And be asking them to step forward. Once again, your Coronation Night Board of Judges.
All right, thank you so much to our panel of judges. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are just a few moments away from crowning the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. On this very stage, the delegates who once hailed from senior high school graced this stage gave their best performance and took home the title of the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2023.
A year of maturity, growth, legacy, and progress truly defined the reign. They represented the core values of the University of Baguio and imprinted their legacy just as how our founders once did.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for one last time the reigning Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, Jer Brelo Cansino and Heavenly Lawingan.
Being crowned as the Mr. University of Baguio 2023 was a life changer. During the process of striving for the crown, I realized that this is more than simply having a title of Mr. UP. It is also an opportunity and responsibility to make a difference in the community. Through this platform, I was able to spotlight and raise awareness about essential issues that many people, particularly the youth, are facing: mental health. And with the help and guidance of the Center for Counseling and Student Development here in the four corners of our city, we were able to make a difference. Above all, I could not have accomplished this on my own. To my family and Team Journey Philippines, I want to express my gratitude for all of their sacrifices and efforts in molding me to become the Mr. University of Baguio. There shall hold a special place in my heart. I also want to thank my friends, schoolmates, and the senior high school faculty who supported me during this journey. Their contributions in this event will always be cherished. And to the University of Baguio, thank you for the privilege and honor of crowning me as your Mr. University of Baguio 2023. To my successor, cherish every moment of this journey. Embrace the challenges, learn from them, and be inspired. Remember that being Mr. University of Baguio is not to struggle. It is about the impact you can make on others, the legacy you leave behind. Once again, this is J.R. Brelmancino representing the senior high school.
As my journey comes to a close, I am ultimately grateful for all the experiences, memories, and the lesson that has been taught. The opportunity that has bestowed upon me has made me reflect on the crucial role of being a student model, and that is to be able to engage and express myself to my peers, as I want to live this life with a true purpose, and that is to influence and inflict with change. This journey has truly given me the definition of growth, to grow in fulfilling my dream and to allow others to grow by helping guide them in achieving beyond their potential. And to have been able to showcase my talent and skill in this university is truly an amazing feeling that I will be forever grateful for. To my past co-candidates, each of you have brought something unique to this competition, and I am proud to have shared this stage with you. To the organizers, judges, and volunteers, nothing goes unnoticed by your dedication and commitment, and I am truly thankful for all of you. To the University of Baguio, thank you for giving this woman a chance to voice out her thoughts and encouragement. It has been an honor and privilege to represent this university, and I will always cherish this and will always be proud of you. To my friends, professors, family, and to my team journey, continuously having you has been incredibly rewarding. My heart is filled with gratitude and appreciation. Thank you for sharing all your talents and energy in this beautiful journey of mine. I am closing this chapter with optimism that I'll carry the knowledge and pride with me on my future endeavors. Again, thank you for this incredible opportunity. Agyamana. This is Heavenly Lorena, your Miss University of Baguio 2023. Bidding you farewell.
Once again, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2023.
Thank you so much there in heaven. You had an unforgettable journey, but now it's finally time to pass your crown to your successor.
Now, University of Baguio. Who do you think will be the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio?
Let's hear it up once again if the executives from the School of Business Administration and Accountancy is still here.
May we hear from the SCJPS?
What about the Studentistas?
Nandyan pa ba ang SEA?
What about the home of the champion?
Do we also have the routers of SIT?
is the Nightingale of the School of Nursing still here?
What about the School of Natural Sciences?
What about the Stellars from Stella?
Siyempre, hindi magpapahuli ang ating addings from Senior High School. All right. Tricks, we both know that in our hands are the final list of our final ranking. Mga Kayubianos, are you all excited? Who are your bets? Will it be candidate number 9? What about candidate number 6? Alright. Mukhang kinakabahan na ang lahat, Tricks.
Yes, I don't know, and I don't know how the people backstage, our candidates, are actually feeling now that we are this close to announcing who is the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
The results were tabulated by the Office of Student Affairs.
So if there is any contentions from the results, please proceed to the Office of Student Affairs.
I think we are now ready to announce the runners-up and the winner for this year's coronation night.
The results are in our hands.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, for one final time, let's welcome the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2004 candidates for the final ranking. All right, Tricks, seems our audiences are up for the announcement of the top ranking.
Deep breaths. Pati tayo kinakabahan.
Beginning with the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 fourth runners-up. The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 25% tuition fee discount. Sino kaya ang ating fourth runners-up? Mukhang kinakabahan nila sila para mag-cheer. Alright, so once again, this award is for our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 fourth runners-up.
This music makes everything so much more intense, Marvin.
To award our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio fourth runners-up, may you please call on stage the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, to be assisted and accompanied by one of our judges, Mr. Justin Patrick Samson.
Grabe, mga Kayubianos, are you all excited to hear the results?
May we also ask the Dean of the respective school of the winner to join the candidate on stage.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2024 fourth runner-up is your fourth runner-up is candidate number Your fourth runner-up is candidate number 8.
All right. Now we move forward to our Miss University of Baguio 2024 fourth runner-up. Our fourth runner-up is ladies and gentlemen, our fourth runner-up is candidate number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio fourth runners-up.
All right, congratulations once again to our fourth runners-up.
On to the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 third runners-up. The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 25% tuition fee discount.
To award our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio third runners-up, may you please call on stage once more the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, accompanied by one of our judges, Miss Edith Salazar. And to award our bouquet to our winners, may you please call on our official sponsor, Mr. Antonius Paulite from Antonius Flower Designs.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2024 third runner-up is candidate number Your third runner-up is candidate number Candidate number 4.
All right. Now, down to our Miss University of Baguio 2024 third runner-up. Our Miss University of Baguio 2024 third runner-up is we have candidate number 9. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 third runners-up.
Congratulations!
Coming back, right back up, we now move forward to the second runners-up. For the winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and 1-year scholarship of 50% tuition fee discount.
To award our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio second runners-up, presenting a plaque of recognition, our official sash sponsored by Smart Telecommunications, and our bouquet to be awarded by the owner of Anthonius Flower Designs, Anthonius Paulite. May you please call on stage the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, to be accompanied by one of our judges from Baguio Country Club, Miss Shauna Carter. Once again, we would like to request the Dean of the winning candidate to join the winner on stage.
Only 3 candidates left on stage. Who are your bets? The Mr. University of Baguio 2024 second runner-up is your second runner-up is candidate number 7.
And for our Miss University of Baguio 2024 second runner-up, sino ang gusto ninyo? Our Miss University of Baguio 2024 second runner-up is candidate number It's candidate number. Congratulations, candidate number 6.
Congratulations to your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio second runners-up.
All right, now we are down to the last two candidates for both male and female candidates of the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
Asking our candidates, remaining candidates, to please forward on the center stage.
There sure is a huge crowd going on here. So without further ado, let's proceed with the announcement of our top ranking.
We will be announcing Mr. University of Baguio 2024 first. Again, we will be announcing Mr. University of Baguio 2024 first, but we will be awarding the first runner-up first.
Once again, the candidate number that we will be announcing will be the next Mr. University of Baguio 2024. But we will be awarding the first runner-up first.
Mr. University of Baguio 2024 will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 100% tuition fee discount.
And now, to award our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio first runners-up, may you please call on stage one of our judges who happens to be the official designer of the candidates' swimwear, opening production wear, and evening wear, Mr. John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture. He will also be assisted by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa. And may we also call on the Dean or any representative from the school of the winning candidate to join our winner on stage.
If for any reason or circumstance that the Mr. University of Baguio 2024 is unable to fulfill his duty, the first runner-up will take his place.
Your Mr. University of Baguio 2024 is candidate number. First of all, I would like to thank the sponsor of this event. Thank you so much. Not my sponsor, but the outfit is giving tonight. Thank you so much.
Right, Trix, it really suits you, by the way.
Thank you. All right. Your Mr. University of Baguio 2024 is candidate number. Congratulations, candidate number one from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts.
Once again, we will be awarding our Mr. University of Baguio first runner-up first.
Candidate number two. Step forward, candidate number
So
two.
may we ask-
will be awarding you first.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss University of Baguio 2024 first runner-up is candidate number two.
From the Senior High School.
And now to award our Mr. University of Baguio 2024, may we call on the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa. We also have one of our judges, Mr. Richard Karagdag, who is also sponsoring a gift certificate of a complimentary one-night stay at Giraffe Boutique Hotel, and our Mr. University of Baguio 2023 Jer Cancino.
Stella, mag-ingay!
Wherever she walks, the whole way glows. Whenever she talks, I stare my road. The curve of his lips, a smile of gold. The beauty so worthy, look up and behold.
Your Mr. University of Baguio 2024!
Congratulations once again, candidate number 1.
Exposure is a giver, little giant smile in the mirror, represents our little family showing love and hospitality. Oh, this European man, watch out, go and shine the gun. Feeling classy, got that suave. Hindi ko lang walang masasabi. Wherever he strides, the crowd goes wild. Whenever he smiles.
And now we move on to our Miss University of Baguio 2024. And once again, we would like to remind everyone that the candidate number that we will be announcing will be the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
The winner will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 100% tuition fee discount.
If for any reason or circumstance that the Miss University of Baguio 2024 is unable to fulfill her duties, the first runner-up will take her place. University of Baguio, are you ready? Our Miss University of Baguio 2024 is candidate number. By the way, I would like to use this opportunity as well to thank my sponsor for this outfit, Mr. Dandreb Boxin, all the way from the province of Bataan.
Yes, it looks beautiful, and the texture is actually very nice, Marvin.
Right. All right. Going back up, our Miss University of Baguio 2024 is sino sa natitirang 2 finalists?
Is it candidate number 4? Is it candidate number 8?
All right. Sino kaya sa dalawa?
Sino kaya sa dalawa?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss University of Baguio 2024 is candidate number. Congratulations, candidate number 4. And your Miss University of Baguio 2024 first runner-up is candidate number 8.
And now to award our Miss University of Baguio first runner-up
is the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, to be accompanied by the official designer of our candidates, Mr. John Steven Bernardo.
School of Nursing, mag-ingat!
Wherever she walks, the whole way glows. Whenever she talks, we step on gold. The curve of her face, a smile of gold. The beauty so worth
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your Miss University of Baguio first runner-up.
University, kasi kabinata, pinipiling ng bintana. Tara na, lahat tayo'y sumigaw.
Requesting our first runner-up to please step forward.
And now to award our Miss University of Baguio 2024. Again calling on the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, accompanied by the General Manager of Giraffe Boutique Hotel, Mr. Richard Karagdag. Once again, your Miss University of Baguio 2024! May we also call on the Dean or any representative from the School of Nursing to join our Miss University of Baguio here on stage. May we also call on our Miss University of Baguio 2023 Heavenly Lawingan to crown our new Miss University of Baguio.
Wherever she walks, the whole way glows. Whenever she talks, we step on gold. The curve of her face, a smile of gold. The beauty so worthy, look up and behold. Ta-ta-ta-da-da. Sabay tayong mabighani.
Once again, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024! To our winners, you may now take your first moment as the new Mr. and Miss University of Baguio!
Wherever she walks, the whole way glows.
Wow, tonight has been an enchanting night for all of us, even to us hosts here. We're so glad that we are here invited to this event.
Right, an event full of magnificent performances of the UP Performing Arts and, of course, the spectacular looks of our candidates.
And also, we thank all the organizations behind this big event. University of Baguio, thank you so much.
Yes, also to our board of judges, thank you so much for being here in our event. And for that, everybody, thank you also for being here, for supporting your candidates, for being there for them when they are facing challenges on stage. Take pride as you go home tonight because they still did an incredible job.
And congratulations once again to all our winners.
Congratulations.
Once again, this is your red carpet host, Mark Timothy Andal.
Christine Zoe de Guzman.
And your main host,
Marvin Carl Castro.
Tricksha Piquera Alerta. This was
Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
Thank you and good night.
If you wanna run away with me, I know
Of course, we would like to take this opportunity to thank the University of Baguio Management and Administration for helping us lead to the success of this event. We would also like to thank our hardworking UB Performing Arts Group. We have UB Voices, UB Graces, Obok, Chamber Orchestra, and our plug and play band.
I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night.
We would also like to thank our official lights and sound supplier for delivering us an exquisite Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 reinforcement lights and sounds.
I believe that you're for me. I feel it in our energy. I see it's written in the stars. We can go wherever, so let's do it now or never, baby. Nothing's ever too far. Glitter in the sky.
Hello, hello. Also from reinforcement, we'd like to thank the presence of Sir RJ Lu together with his wife, Ma'am Lei Lu. We would also like to thank our official documentation team, the Mediatrix Society.
I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'll never take you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me.
We would also like to thank our hardworking working committee from the UB COESAC. Let's give them a round of applause. Together with them is from our BA Political Science students, Nadine Layug and Christine Porquerino. From the School of Dentistry, Jesse, Jericho Go, and JB Tavermin. But we also would like to thank our BA Communication live stream coverage team. We would also like to thank our sponsors, Baguio Country Club. We also have Palaganas. We also have Famville, Towns Pizza, Smart Telecommunications,